Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Celtic, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
A throw in for Celtic. Well, the threat could be there. Attacking with vigour. Genuine chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Anthony Ralston. Trusty. An alert intervention. Oh, you'll have a go. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. No panic, just passing. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. In a decent position. And a decent delivery. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Untidy in possession. Atate. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. A chance to whip it in. And a clever piece of defending. Good idea. Possible chance. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Kinecti. That's a good-looking ball. Big chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner given. Playing it short. Very effective pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. We're using the space really well, you've got to say. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Swiderski. To win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, nice ball. Filip Juricic. Chirivella. Trying to open them up. performance. Rio Hatate. Oh, chance perhaps. And a solid stop there. Played over. Fractionally over the top. Couldn't hang on to it. And support available. Callum McGregor. Maeda. And danger averted. Well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Pedro Chirivella. But just not properly looking after the ball. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Kieran Tierney. Well, that one has promise. Real chance. Superbly read and executed. Dangerous ball. And just has to remain calm. Strong hand on that one. Not the clearance that was called for. And the attack fizzling out. Hatate. Maeda. Rio Hatate. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway here into the second half. Daisen Maeda. Well, we saw the situation developing. Callum McGregor. And showing good game awareness. Could be threatening. And tossing through. And that's a very good parry. Kyriakopoulos. Smart defending. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, perhaps this time. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Davide Calabria. Chirivella. Tete. Exploiting the wide area. And Celtic get the throw in. Maeda. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The verdict is offside here. So a half an hour remaining. And a good-looking ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Can they be creative from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, he's through here. Well, it had opens up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Pedro Chirivella. Chirivella. Moving the ball nicely. Pedro Chirivella. Here's Renato Sanchez. Chirivella. And he takes it away. Reo Hatate. Now Juricic. Oh, this could be trouble. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Just cutting off the supply.
Can Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis, please come to reception.
Benjamin Nygren.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. That's well read defensively. Daizen Maeda. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Good weight on that pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedro Chirivella. Tete. And room now out on the flank. Oh, disappointing end to that. Maeda. Not the pass he had in mind. Filip Juricic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Splendid challenge that. Fancies it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Filip Juricic. Karol Świderski. Tete. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Sebastian Tunekti. Really nice ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Yeah, looks like a...
Oh, wait a minute! Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. That's a good-looking ball. Elliot Anderson. Well, they have the ball again. Morgan Gibbs-White. Great effort to keep that one in play. Kieran Tierney. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Untidy phase of play. Morato. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Mike Stewart and wife Eileen are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike.
Anthony Ralston. Options in the centre. Might be onto something with that ball. Can he do it to take the lead? Really getting stuck in. Good movement. Hudson-Odoi. And Celtic have it back now. Callum McGregor. Attractive build-up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well read to win possession back. Daizen Maeda. Hudson-Odoi. Good angle for the cross. Callum McGregor. Maybe the ideal pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, this could really help the cause. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And good anticipation. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Elliot Anderson. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Is it going to be? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And he's fired over the corner. Maeda. Through the middle. And crossed in there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Songare. Infringement spotted. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a lovely ball. Difficult to stop him. Can they do it? And watched all the way by the keeper. Maeda. Can he put them in front? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Nico Williams. Wood with it. Might lead to a chance. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
The first half here. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Hatate. Songare. Nico Williams. And it's with Gibbs White. Ibrahim Songare. And the attack looks promising. Could be more trouble. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good-looking pass. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Morgan Gibbs White. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Decent looking pass. And a useful cross. Made the move up, and the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Now listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Ralston. Maeda. Could pick out a teammate. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Morgan Gibbs White. Genuine chance, and caught by the keeper. Nico Williams. Songare. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Strong but fair tackle. Reo Hatate. Can they square the game? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And possession ceded by Forest. Benjamin Nygren. Can he score? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Daisen Maeda. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Good distribution. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chris Wood. And the cross goes in. Well, nothing productive, really. Incisive ball. Nice looking move. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Nico Williams. This looks interesting. Just like that, they have the ball again. Dan Ndoye. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good pressure to win it back. Might lead to a chance. Just 10 minutes to go. Tension building, still level. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chris Wood into that deeper position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Sebastian Tunekti. Can he? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. You just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Can they forge ahead?
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
And fed forwards. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there's the referee's whistle. These two... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First opened back in 1920. 29, the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Betis up against Celtic.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez starts with Héctor Bellerín in the wide defensive positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Showing good situational awareness. Lo Celso. And threading it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Sofian Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And in the right position to read it. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. And he might be through here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, no way through in the end.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Very quick thinking there. Anthony Ralston. That's a lovely ball. Incisive ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Fornals. Attack looks promising. Giovanni Lo Celso. Just the challenge that was required. A good vision there. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Good through ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Lo Celso. And nicely over the top. Wasteful from Betis. Callum McGregor. That's a good-looking ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Rodriguez. Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals with it. Rodriguez. that'll be a Betis throw-in. Sufyan Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Pablo Fornals with it. Anthony. Impressive build-up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. Can he? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Can someone get on the end of this? Tierney. And that's going to be all for the... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Sufyan Amrabat. Fornals. Oh, good-looking run. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. On the offensive. Once, can they forge ahead? And it's opening up. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Hatate. Promising looking ball. And the goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind. Sufyan Amrabat. Moving the ball really well here. Fornals! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Lo Celso. Oh, it's on! And that is defending of the highest order.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
And he's in. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Conor McGregor. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Intelligent ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Last touch gives them a throw-in.
The away side have had the minority of possession, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball, and they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ralston. Here's McGregor. Hatate. It's a good pass. the ball back with Celtic now. Nicely constructed. Beautiful pass. Well, Betty's a bit sloppy in possession. Nygren. Now Bellerin. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Tierney. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kieran Tierney. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Hector Bellerin. Space to exploit. And players waiting in the centre. And tidy defensive play.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Anthony. Pushing for the winner. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Lo Celso. And it's with Amrabat. Intelligent defending. Maeda. Must take the lead here. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Sufyan Amrabat. Delightful passing. That is tackling of the highest order. And there's the whistle. They come. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Panathinaikos versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Dan Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs White. And unable to keep possession. Chirivella. Oh, you'll have a go! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Nico Williams. And a significant block following that cross. Morgan Gibbs White. Determined defending. And nicely over the top. Can he put them in front? Morato. And credit due, a good intervention. Morato. Well, can they open up the defence here? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Świderski. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. A very timely interception. Renato Sanchez. Tete. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Hudson-Odoi. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Decent position. Might go ahead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And a clever piece of defending. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Karol Świderski. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Now what can they do from here? Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Chris Wood. Distributing it well. A Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Songare. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And bursting forward. Elliot Anderson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nico Williams. Dan Ndoye. Well, this could really help the cause. Outrageously good defending. Maybe dangerous here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs-White. Dan Ndoye. Well cleared away. And wasteful there from Forest. Anderson. Impressive build-up. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Anderson. Could be threatening. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Nicely timed tackle. What can he do with it now? Well, clattered away. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Chris Wood. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
Genuine chance. He's blocked it. Dan Ndoye. Taken away. He won the ball. What to like about that pass? Can he create an angle? Takes the shot! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Ndoye. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Might lead to a chance. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, they couldn't keep it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Here's Chris Wood, and it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems. They just needed a bit more composure. It could have got them right back in it.
Karol Świderski. Nice-looking pass. Oh, good vision there. Struggling to keep the ball. Good looking run. But nothing comes of it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Decent looking pass. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Still pressing for a goal here. And played in. And the danger's still on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Getting right into his face. Renato Sanchez. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Anderson. Wood with it. Elliot Anderson. Interception to snuff out the danger. Davide Calabria. Promising possession, this. And it's with Gibbs White. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is going to be that. Well,
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Sofian Amrabat. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kirivela. Tete. Delivered into the box. And there it is! 1-0 already! Mark Bartra. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sofian Amrabat. Pablo Fornals. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Fornals. They're getting into a good position. And that's where it ends. Out of play, throw in to come. Ricardo Rodriguez. Pucho Hernandez. And they won't be going any further.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
No way through, possession lost. Fornals. Tete. On to Calabria. Having a go. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Giovanni Lo Celso. This could get interesting. Anthony. That is where it ends. Oh, great work. What's next? Chance to level things. And a solid stop.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Filip Juricic. The attack broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. In the right position to cut out the pass. They might be in. Now, here they go. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. There's a good feel to this attack. That's where it ends. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Pablo Fornals. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That has stopped any potential danger. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, what a chance! Still for them here. And it's into the gloves, which is where it will stay.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Karol Swiderski. Tete. Kirivela. A good spell of patient possession.
Now, where's the penetration?
Hernandez. The defence quick to snatch it back. And on that whistle, the... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. They've come away with the ball. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Karol Swiderski. Great instinct there to cut it out. They are in. That's a good ball. Just a little untidy. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Pablo Fornals. Setting up the chance. That'll be a corner. It's been delivered. Tete. Oh, who wants that one? Could be setting something now. This could get interesting. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Juricic. And the attack collapses. Pablo Fornals. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Kyriapoulos. Fornals. Cucho Hernandez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Is this the equaliser? Surely now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Georgios Kyriapoulos. pays off as they get the ball back. Filip Juricic. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Fornals. This is an excellent run. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And enough on it to steer it to safety. The press works, now to push forward. Tete. Pedro Chirivella. Untidy in possession there. Calabria. And we've entered the final 5.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Rodriguez. Drifting on and still going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Karol Swiderski. Tete. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Can he finish? Oh, brilliant save, and it stays level.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
What a stop, and it's still all square.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
That might have been a miss hit. It's gone over it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Cross fired over. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Renato Sanchez. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ralston. Could be dangerous. And the header off the crossbar.
Well, that's unlucky. Does he miss time his jump slightly, and that connection just isn't quite there?
Austin Trusty. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good weight on that pass. Kieran Tierney. Sebastian Cunecti. Good distribution. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Great weight on the pass. Can he put them in front? Ralston. Celtic recovering possession well. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Callum McGregor. Oh, this looks useful. Filip Juricic. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them ahead? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Celtic doing well to regain possession. Benjamin Nygren. Interesting pass. Oh, it's on! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Pedro Chirivella. Now Juricic. Davide Calabria, showing a great defensive instinct. Chirivella. And possibilities inside the box. And credit due, a good intervention. Benjamin Nygren. That's a good pass. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Kyriakopoulos. Filip Juricic. Impressive build-up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Anthony Ralston. Daizen Maeda. Really clever pressing. Long-range effort. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Filip Juricic. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he keeps going. Is it going to be? Corner conceded. It came off the defender.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get the...
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tierney. Trusty. Here's McGregor. Ralston. Kieran Tierney. Here's McGregor. Oh, the threat is there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Real chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And running free here. Kyriakopoulos. How can he take them on and beat them? Foul there. Free kick awarded. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that.
Daizen Maeda. And disappointing.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Now, will the cross work out for them? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Can they make something of this now? Decent idea. Could pull one back here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Austin Trusty. Nygren. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Composed and patient passing. That might help them. Very quick thinking there. Well, they could break at pace. Tete. And take it away. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Kunekti. Well, that one has promise. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Promising pass. Did well to win it back. A real struggle to contain him. Clearance needed to be better. Long way out this. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Poor pass.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And nice vision.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Chances on. Well, that's asking for a caution. Excellent technique. Renato Sanchez. Now Juricic. And a clever piece of defending. Ralston. Benjamin Nygren. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Kieran Tierney. Going to take it away. And pressing for the equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Can they nudge in front late on here? Ralston. Nygren. Is it going to be? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Callum McGregor. And so the final whistle here. The
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with it. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Celtic Park, a home of football since the very end of the 19th century. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Celtic, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Hold on, Stuart, they're in here. They shall not pass.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Daisen Maeda. He's in here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nico Williams. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Can John stop? That's John Scott. Please make your way to the ticket office. You have
Tierney.
a life's ticket. Thank you.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. I'm afraid that's careless. Still allowed to run on here. Daisen Maeda. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's offside, and that will be that. Daisen Maeda. The ball taken away from them. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Ralston. And the chance slips away. Great instinct there to cut it out. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, worth a shot. Genuine chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Maeda. And it's on here. And it must be a vital block. In the right position to cut out the pass. Working the ball really nicely. For the lead here. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Ralston. Reo Hatate. McGregor. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Marato. Williams. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It looks the right ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Reo Hatate. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's put out of play, corner given.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat. Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Wood. That's a wonderful pick out. Put into the box. And that hasn't come to anything. Gibbs-White. There's the whistle, and that... And we're off for the second half. Ralston. Maeda. Gibbs-White. Well read to gain possession. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Here's the shot. Gets in the way superbly. Chris Wood. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. They're in here. They shall not pass. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. It's played in now. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Anthony Ralston. Ibrahim Sangare. Need to be better with the ball. Atate. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Put into the middle. A promising move stalls. So we move past the hour mark. It's a confident push forward. Beautifully weighted ball. Morato. Wood. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Daisen Maeda. And it's a free kick here for a clear offside. Oh, could be here. It's only halfway clear. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Room to do something here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The counter looks on here. Options available. They've got to get back quickly. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. We've got 20 to go in this one. Now it needs a good ball in. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Morgan Gibbs-White. It looks the right ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Getting a bit frantic now. This is a promising looking attack. Big chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ralston. Working hard to win it back there. Tierney. That's a good ball. Surely now. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Super try and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Wood. He's beaten his marker here. Now he's in. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Anthony Ralston. And to Tierney. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And talk about timing. Defending of the highest quality.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Played through nicely. Gets in the way superbly. Well read to gain possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. And there's the final blast. Match day is finally here with fans streaming. Hello and welcome to historic Celtic Park, Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Celtic and they take on Real Betis.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Lucho Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. They're in here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three
Having a go. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Fornals. Cucho Hernandez. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Reo Hatate. Giovanni Lo Celso. A little sloppy on the ball there. Reo Hatate. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he will try and get on the ball.
And here's a chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Pablo Fornals. Amrabat. This is a promising looking attack, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, could be here. He's beaten his marker here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Reo Hatate. Promising looking ball. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Taken cleanly and held on to. Cucho Hernandez. And the attack collapses.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Lovely setup. And dealt with smartly, read it quicker than anyone. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Cucho Hernandez. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Surely the equaliser. Oh, great tackle, goal saver. Daizen Maeda. Reo Hatate. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Block. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Rodriguez. Pablo Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Real opportunity. And the ball's still loose. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
That was far too easily given away.
They found a way through. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. No time to dwell on it. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Goes on past the defender. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Giovanni Lo Celso. It's a confident push forward. Oh, a tackle clears it away.
What a tackle that was.
Anthony. A lot of room for them here. Pablo Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's Pence read his mind there. And that brings to a close the... And we're off for the second half. Pablo Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. And unable to retain possession. Fornals. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Anthony Ralston. Reo Hatate. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
There's a chance for them to go now. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, an incredible tackle. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's certainly not been one of his better 45 minutes.
Hold on, goal here maybe. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Giovanni Lo Celso. Fornals. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, what a chance! Oh, a flawless tackle. An hour played, 30 to go now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Maeda. And nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Anthony. Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Something could be on with this. Played into the penalty area. And problems here for them. Having a try. Terrific bit of blocking. Pablo Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Still going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the chance slips away. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Giovanni Lo Celso. Fornals. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Saved and held on to as well. Terrific chance. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Hang on, goal here maybe. And a vital save. They're not out of this.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Over it comes. Always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Amrabat. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pressing from the front now. If they go now, there could be a break on. That's cut out quickly and easily. Maeda. And the defender in the right place to stop it. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Giovanni Lo Celso. And that's the final whistle.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Stay with us. We'll have all the action live here on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Nottingham Forest, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Ibrahim Songare. Williams. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, splendid skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Just cutting off the supply. Palmer Brown. Now Juricic. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Oh, nicely played. Tete. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And he stopped them in their tracks. And Chris Wood. Would have been better to pass rather than shoot.
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
Potential danger here. And will the cross work out for them? Well, not cleared away completely. Can he get the level? And the flag does go up, offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Wood. Well, I think it fit. And they've been awarded a penalty. Chance to equalise here. And he flips it home with confidence. And back underway. One goal apiece here. Cuba. What can they do from here? Chirivella. Oh, useful ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Not a convincing clearance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And good anticipation. Ibrahim Songare. Morato. Well, Forest giving it away. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Pedro Chirivella. Renato Sanchez. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Morato. And it's with Gibbs White. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Renato Sanchez. That's a good-looking ball. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Songare. And it's with Gibbs White. Decent pass. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And it's It's with Gibbs White. Showing good situational awareness. Decent position. Real chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Who can he pick out?
Well, the stats confirm it, don't they? Forest have wasted too many chances here. They have to be more clinical.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Oh, read it really well. Well, the managers will now deliver. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Palmer-Brown. Tete. This looks promising out wide. And he read it well defensively. Ibrahim Songare. And moving it forward. Dangerous ball. Well, the move breaks down. Songare. And a strong tackle. Chris Wood. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Tete. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Songare. Might be onto something. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Now to restore their lead here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So there we have it. 2-1. Murillo. Elliot Anderson. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That's a good-looking ball. Fancies it. And nicely parried away. Pedro Chirivella. And in the right position to read it. And Chris Wood. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Renato Sanchez. Davide Calabria. They have the advantage. And he did well to cut it out. Ibrahim Songare. Elliot Anderson. Dan Ndoye. A fine cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ibrahim Songare. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
And danger averted. Well read. Well, that one has promise. And Forest recovering possession well. Ibrahim Songare. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Very quick thinking there. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Anderson. Morato. Very effective pass. Takes the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. How can they find a late leveller? Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Renato Sanchez. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Ibrahim Songare. Morgan Gibbs-White. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Got in the way a bit. Now sending it in. And a time for composure on the ball. And a textbook interception. Could catch them on the break. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And so the referee blows for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Real Betis and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez plays with Hector Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Good pressure to win it back. Nicely blocked. Filip Juricic. Excellent run in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ezalzouli. Pablo Fornals with it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And losing possession. Chirivella. Not the pass he had in mind. Chirivella. Who wants to make a challenge? Juan Camilo Hernandez. Must take the lead here. Can he fire a cross goal? Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good save there. Hector Bellerin. And it's with Amrabat. Anthony. Really good challenge. Sofian Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, great piece of individual skill. High pressing and good high pressing. Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, this could be productive. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that's great defending. Player in the way again. Kyriakopoulos. Defensive intervention there.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Promising attack. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Renato Sanchez could cross it in here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Bartra. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's with Amrabat. Lo Celso. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. An incredible block. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. And there is the whistle. And away they go again into the second half. Abdesama Desalzuli. Pablo Fornals with it. Lo Celso. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Davide Calabria. Out of play, throw in. And possession changing hands. Can he find the right pass? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He made good progress there. Working so hard to win back possession. Promising pass. Chances on. Off the post and back in play.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now what can they do from here? Chance for the leveller. Oh, an incredible block. Tete. And Betis doing well to regain possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
An impressive run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Karol Świderski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising position, this. And easily intercepted. Filip Juricic. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Sofian Amrabat. Wasteful from Betis. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. They're showing good defensive judgment. Deflected out for a throw-in. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Couldn't hang on to the ball.
Esta es una llamada para los tíos de Rodrigo García.
A really good pass.
Su sonido se está esperando en recepción.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And this to level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Good-looking move, and regaining control of the ball. Świderski. And conceding the throw-in.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Time tackle. Tete. Palmer-Brown. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, Betis have it back now. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Miles from goal. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volley. And so the referee blows for... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Braga facing Celta Vigo.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Nicely constructed. Must take the lead here. He's blocked it. Salazar. His determination there for all to see. That's not a bad ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Marcos Alonso. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
And there to intervene. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Coutinho. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. No way through. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Starfelt. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, the threat is there. Excellent defending. Salazar. Horta with it. Takes the shot. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, Celta unable to retain possession. Intelligent ball. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Smart defending. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Navarro. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. Good weight on that pass. Coutinho. Fran Navarro. Playing with a flow and intensity. And goes for goal! And mopping up defensively.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Good ball over the top. Thumped clear. Borja Iglesias. Oh, managing to beat him. And it went sailing over the crossbar. That's a moment he'll want to remember. And he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Zaragoza. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ricardo Horta. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Gives it a go. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a good ball. Well, the managers will... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Gomez. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And there the move ends for now. And the cross smuggled away. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. A very timely interception. Audacious from there, and a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. Not a time for cool heads. Distributing it well. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Oh, good-looking run. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Error by the keeper might give them a chance.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Promising attack, this. Nicely timed tackle. Navarro. Well, this could really help the cause. And a textbook interception. Zaragoza. Ricardo Horta. Gomez. Still trying to make something happen. That was going in.
What a block that was.
20 minutes remaining. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Victor Gomez. Navarro. Now a decent position. And roaming free here. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. Well, that one has promise. Ricardo Horta. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Ricardo Horta. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the cross has promise. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Ricardo Horta. And a good-looking ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. A very effective challenge put in. And showing fine vision. Oh, great attacking play. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Good weight on that pass. Not troubling the keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Freuler. Need to be better with the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Coming in field now. And that's where it ends. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
A move of real promise developing. Freuler. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Setting up the chance. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Fran Navarro. Porter. Oh, that's really well cut out. Porter. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nicely played. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. This for the lead. A vital block. Struggling to keep the ball there. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
This is a positive-looking move. They're in here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Porter. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, gone for it. Oh, superb reflexes. It's been delivered. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's a bit of belief in this move. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Moutinho. Porter. And still going here, but that's good defending. Well won. Orsolini. Surely now. Good positioning does the job. It's put into the middle. And he's done well to punch that clear. Promising attack, but only to a point. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And delivered into the middle. And away from danger it goes. Orsolini. deflected. Great reading of the game. Remo Freuler. Flag up here, offside. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Porter. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that'll do it. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Nicola Moro. Lykogiannis. Lukumi. Oh, danger still here. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Paulo Oliveira. Rodrigo Salazar. João Moutinho. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
To square things up. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Remo Freuler. Lykogiannis. Good vision to switch the play. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Beautifully weighted ball. It's away, but not far enough. And they might be in. Still trouble here. Lykogiannis. Delivered towards the far post. Still not dealt with. And the defence ready for what was coming. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A really good interception to take the ball.
Facciamo gli auguri a Maria Teresa e a Giuseppe per il loro 50° anniversario di matrimonio. Buone nozze.
Struggling to keep it here. Fran Navarro. Promising looking ball. Could go in front here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Now, this might be promising. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that one is got away. 20 minutes to go. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And it's on here, and there's the goal to put them in front. Oliveira. Porter. And still allowed to run on here. I'm afraid that's careless. Salazar. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Not long left, and here they come. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Charalampos Lykogiannis. Teeing up the chance now. Terrific chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Paulo Oliveira. Still going here. João Moutinho. Now it needs a good ball in. Could take things forward a notch here. And the attack collapses. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, the flag's up. That would be offside. That's a really nice ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. And that's the final whistle. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football... Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart, a city famed for its cars, but here and now it's all about football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing, they can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Momentum is lost. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Braga line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. Stiller. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. The keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Karazor. Atakan Karazor. Ball one, well read. Good ball over the top. There's the flag. Offside. Real chance. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Now Coutinho. Position to cut out the pass. Atakan Karazor. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Ball lost and gratefully received. Fran Navarro. Looking attack this. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Navarro. Struggling to keep it here. Moving infield now. And the promise of something happening is over. And loads of room here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Dennis Undav. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jamie Laveling. Could be setting something now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Porter. Navarro. Dennis Undav. Karazor. And the attack is over. Porter. Rodrigo Salazar. Carrasco. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Carrasco. And there's the half-time. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. And there won't be any rebounds there. Carrasco. Really good interception to take the ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Jamie Laveling. Excellent progress, and it continues. Now it needs a good ball in. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, they could be in trouble here. A promising move stalls. Dennis Undav. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it is all...
In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Carrasco. Jamie Laveling. Solid defending. Probing, but the target won't open. To edge ahead there. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Delivered into the box. Salazar. Not a bad looking ball. A superb block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Angelo Stiller. Undav. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? On here. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
They're on the ball here. Who's going to be the one to properly spark something? Obvious on. Moutinho. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Dennis Undav. Nicely played through. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Lost it, needlessly really.
Carvajal.
No sign of stopping yet. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Puts the ball into the box. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Angelo Stiller. They won the ball, now to keep it. Jamie Laveling. Edging ever closer to goal here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. We've entered the final 5. The defence quick to snatch it back. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Laveling. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Terrific bit of blocking. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And that is the final. Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air. Well, hello everyone, it's a pleasure to be here by the sea in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Delivered into the box. And cleared well away from goal. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for it from the off in a 3-4-3. We may see the front three quite narrow and close to each other, and then behind them will be the midfield, who'll be the supply line. It's just essential, though, that they get the width from their wing-backs.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And still danger here. Chance to score. And enough on it to steer it to safety. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. 3 up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind. I expect it'll be quite fluid, though.
Does well to keep it in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. It's hit the bar. And it's with the keeper now, after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Need to get tighter here. That hasn't got far. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Moro. Moving the ball well here. Goes on past the defender. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Sent into the middle. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Good work to recover possession. It's a good ball in behind. A heroic stop. Defended, but behind for a corner. Moro. Good cross into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Taking a chance. Good save from the keeper. It's put into the middle. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created. But it's about making sure you finish them off.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. And the forward progress continues. It's still in there. And that hasn't come to anything. Moriba. Now there could be a real chance developing. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And an easy one for the keeper. Orsolini. A lot of room for them here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Riccardo Orsolini. Oh, great footwork. What's next? Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Moriba. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, that's going to be all. Well, nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. Lykogiannis. John Lukumi. Charalampos Lykogiannis. Nicola Moro. Lykogiannis. Could take things forward a notch here. It's not away yet. Lykogiannis. This could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
If they go now, there could be a break on. That might have ended up being better than it has. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Good work to regain possession. And he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And he's in now. And there's the opening goal. Arguably against the run of play. Second best so far, but they have the lead. Orsolini. Good vision to switch the play. Charalampos Lykogiannis. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. An attack of genuine promise developing. Iglesias. Taking a chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Here it comes. And it's gone all the way through somehow. How did nobody get a touch on that? And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Offside has been given here.
Como cada semana, recordemos que las 5 días encontrar una condición de refresco recibirán un 50%.
Iglesias. They've come away with the ball. 20 minutes left to play. Ricardo Orsolini. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Iglesias. Karl Starfelt. He's in here. Secure hands, calmly taken. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Struggling to keep the ball there. The play just breaking down a little here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
He saw it coming. That's terrific. Nicola Moro. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Surely the equaliser. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
Carl Starfelt. Fantastic looking ball. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Orsolini.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Now this could make something happen.
That's a great decision, really clever.
Over the top and in on goal. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. And that is the final.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it... Hello, it's a great privilege to be with you. We're here in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Celta Vigo up against Stuttgart.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Now they stopped them in their tracks. And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, the midfield diamond looks strong. Plenty of energy, good technicians and some defensive qualities as well. If they play well, the front three will get a lot of service in what is a 3-4-3 formation.
And he's made headway. Ball back with Celta now. Oh, chance! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And he read it well defensively. Borja Iglesias. Labelling. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moriba. Jamie Labelling. Perfect challenge. Zaragoza. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Jamie Labelling. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Dennis Undav. Can they square the game? And quick thinking defensively. Oh, danger here. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. Zaragoza. Decent chance. Spectacular. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Carazor. Undav. Really good challenge. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Dennis Undav. Oh, superb tackle. He has teammates around him. Interesting pass. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Labelling. Not high quality defending. Zaragoza. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Angelo Stiller. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Excellent defending. And they keep it moving. And look at this! Oh, great defending. Nice looking move, this. Good looking move. To square the game. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Abanca Balaidos. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Karasor. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Zaragoza. Promising possession, this. Well, Celta unable to retain possession. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And cut out nicely. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Ilaix Moriba. An attack that had potential.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Leveling. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he put it in? And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But
decent chance. Oh, it still needs clearing. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? And a good tackle. Moriba. Plenty of support here. Borja Iglesias. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Atakan Karasor. And bursting forward. Jamie Leveling. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Angelo Stiller. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Deniz Undav. A good and fair challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And passing it well. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
Deniz Undav. Attack looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? He's in behind. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Will he play it in? Could be dangerous. And just, can he score? And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, good vision there. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, that's splendid play. On to Iglesias. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
There to win it back.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
All even, but will it stay that way? Family forge ahead. And the right place to cut out the pass. In position. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. Ilaix Moriba. Smart defending. Waited well. Mingueza. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Karl Starfelt. And there's the whistle. They cut.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello everyone. It's a pleasure to be here by the sea in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3, but they might be vulnerable down the side of their centre-halves, particularly when they're counter-attacked.
There still could be something happening here. A heroic stop.
That's defending of the highest quality.
The game really needs to settle. Moriba. Delivered into the box. An attack of genuine promise developing. Surely now. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Coutinho. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
A lovely, incisive ball. And ready for it coming his way. It's put into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. That's not a bad-looking ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Porter. Beautifully weighted ball. Bit sloppy in possession. Iglesias. A change in possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Making decent progress here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Some good work to win it there. Elias Moriba. Ball one back. Porter. Really good pass. Taking this on. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Fran Navarro. João Moutinho. A move of real promise developing. Well read to gain possession. And play on is the verdict there. Tried to let it go there, but no advantage. Moriba. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
This could get interesting. No, he's in. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Delivered into the box. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Mingueza. Moriba. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Promising looking ball. Porter! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Moriba. Scruffy play, ball lost. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Ilaix Moriba. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. From a long way out. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And that will do it. And so we're underway with the second half. Oliveira. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Goes on past the defender. A hopeful strike, but not one to stretch any goalkeeper. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That set up the chance. And there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. Porter. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Oh, he went for it. It was a wonderful try.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Porter. Salazar. Gets past really nicely. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. On we go. The ref says play on. That's not a bad-looking ball. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Coming in field now. And it's taken without any problem. Ilaix Moriba. It's a confident push forward. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good pressure high up the pitch. Genuine chance. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Porter. Excellent progress, and it continues. And that's where it ends.
Amaya y Leire Llago. Repetimos, Amaya y Leire Llago. Citada la escuela de la Junta del Estado.
Struck cleanly, but nothing to worry the keeper. Mingueza. 15 minutes remain. Working hard to win it back there. This could get interesting. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Navarro. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And unable to retain possession. Could be a chance to break here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. We've entered the final 10 minutes. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Well, that's not going to cut it. Ilaix Moriba. Oh, could be here. Good work, they've got it back. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the attack collapses. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Nice ball to switch the play. Oh, who wants that one? And that is the final blast. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
There's the first touch and we're underway. Here's how Braga line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Navarro. Rodrigo Salazar. Horta. It's hit the bar. Still up for grabs. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it's close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Making decent progress here. This could be. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, Guy.
Time for some positive wing play now. Could be something on from this, but not the end result that was hoped for. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, look at this. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Ball given away. Players waiting in the centre. It's gone out and it's a corner. Delivered into the box. Only half the job done there. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. That's one. What's next? And the attack is over. Navarro gets past really nicely. Riccardo Orsolini. That's a good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well read to gain possession. Navarro. Setting up the chance. And cleared well away from goal. Moutinho. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That hasn't got far. Salazar. Puts the ball into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. It's played in now. That's Solid goalkeeping, did really well to hold it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rodrigo Salazar. The ball taken away from them. Moutinho. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, this is a superb run. Now, what can they do from here? In the right position to cut out the pass. João Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. A really good interception to take the ball. To put them ahead. Crucial defending.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. Still trouble here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. It's only halfway clear. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Delivered into the box. And that whistle... And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oliveira. And that's been given away.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Has to turn them around. Just a little untidy. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's where it ends. Well, that's how to play it through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Navarro. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Orsolini. Promising looking ball. He's in here. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Guy, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Still the chance. And offside rules the assistant referee. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. João Moutinho. And that's how to clear it. played in with that. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the cross comes in. And the defence ready for what was coming. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Fran Navarro. No messing about. Ball one. That's a good ball. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Fran Navarro. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, good ball in behind. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought his timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Promising forward burst. Sent into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Counter-attack coming, away they go. The counter fizzling out in the end. Porter. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
And that's not properly away yet. Chance to move inside. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And the idea has been anticipated. Setting up the chance. And we've entered the final five. Salazar. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Still trouble here. A miscue in the final third there. Closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Now to choose the right option. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They're in here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And there goes the... what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Gets past really nicely. Great chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. João Moutinho. Oliveira. Plenty of open space to explore here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could be something on from this. Real opportunity. A vital block. Navarro. The attack broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Carazor. Angelo Stiller. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. The ball taken away from them. Promising looking ball. And he's pinged a beauty. Well, that's not going to cut it. To do something here. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Carazor. Mittelstädt. There's a bit of belief in this move. And the promise of something happening is over. They've come away with the ball. All getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Stiller. And it's on now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Paulo Oliveira. Good work to regain possession. Leveling. Played in with that. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mittelstädt. Lovely weighted pass. They can't go any further here. Offside. Salazar. João Moutinho. Porter. The ball lost and gratefully received. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. It's a confident push forward. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Stiller. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Porter. Oh, good ball over the top. And put behind the goal for a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he? Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Promising position, this. Here it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! And that whistle brings... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Paulo Oliveira. And able to come away with the ball. Mittelstädt. Really good pass. Oh, chance! He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Moutinho. That's not a bad-looking ball. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jamie Laveling. Moving the ball around well here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Mittelstädt. Could get it over now. Oh, could be here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Porter. Porter! Good positioning, does the job. Corner kick played in. Still trouble here. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And here we go, time for the transition. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Angelo Stiller. Jamie Laveling. Good work to regain possession. Found a way through. Found superbly and in. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Angelo Stiller. In the right position to cut out the pass. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Salazar. Well, so much space to attack. Can he finish? And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Having a go. They shall not pass. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Big chance. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. They've lost it, needlessly, really. A promising move stalls.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Dennis Undav. A handy position now for a late winner. It's to go in front. Oh, surely. Hits the upright. Angelo Stiller. And they won't be going any further.
Well, they defend those areas really well. Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be dangerous. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Mittelstedt. This could get interesting. Can they win it now? And the flag's up. Offside the call. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Getting closer. Maybe closer to a winning goal. Dennis Undav. Atakan Karazor. And there goes the final win.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Bologna facing Celta Vigo.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Possession changing hands. Oh, this looks useful. Freuler in possession. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Castro with it. Opportunity it is. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. Ball back with Celta now. Yanis. Freuler in possession. Can they chisel open the defence?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And it's played into the centre. Thumped clear. And that'll be a Celta ball. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Threads it nicely. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Marcos Alonso. Really good interception. Yanis. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And unable to keep possession. It's not a bad ball. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be dangerous. Takes it on. And able to close down the shot.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Opportunity. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Zaragoza. And he read it well defensively. Nicola Moro. Determined defending. Well, Celta unable to retain possession. Now, who can he play it to? Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Wasted possession again. Remo Freuler. Excellent defending. And collected with considerable ease. And Castro has it now. Oh, danger here. Really good block. Well read to ease the pressure. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, a cynical foul, no question.
Well, it is close, Derek, but in the end, not close enough. He just can't get it down in time. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And the whistle is set. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Remo Freuler. And credit due, a good intervention. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Zaragoza. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And roaming free here. And Castro has it now. And it's opening up. And not cleared away properly. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. And Celta regaining possession. And the cross goes in. Not the most confident clearance. But a time for calm on the ball. Take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
That's a good-looking pass. Orsolini.
Si pregano I tifosi ospiti di rimanere al proprio posto al termine della partita e di non attaccarsi
Good looking move.
per garantire un'diffusione di mano.
In position. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Oh, read it really well. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, great vision. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, that's a clever ball. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Marcos Alonso. Zaragoza. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. And here's Castro. Monster piece of defending. Elias Moriba. An alert intervention. Here's Castro. Super pass. Ready to strike. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Marcos Alonso. And the defensive intervention there. Distributing it well. Able to skip past his man. Clever defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, that's a really good run. Trying his luck. Oh, still danger here. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Orsolini. Likodianis. Moro has it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Plenty of support here. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, brilliant effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
Zaragoza. Take it away. Remo Freuler. And there it is, the final. For battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Stuttgart facing Celta Vigo.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, it's a penalty. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot! The match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ingesa. Marcos Alonso. This looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Dennis Undav. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Smart defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And he read it well. Mingueza. Zaragoza. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. There's space to exploit, maybe. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Angelo Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Well, he keeps going. Oh, could be! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Forcing the error. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
On the offensive. Long way out this. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And he's fired over the corner. And Stuttgart have it back now. A delicious piece of skill. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good job defensively. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Dangerous ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Good idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good angle for the cross. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. It's a neat move. Undav. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Neckar. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And teammates around him. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Borja Iglesias. And it's with Mittelstädt. And that is how to beat your opponent. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Really good interception. Decent looking pass. Oh, timely defending. Who can he pick out? That's a good looking pass. Must be. And able to get a body in the way. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. On the offensive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Undav. Could be a chance to break. Gives it a go! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Taking it away. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Wasteful again in possession. Labeling. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Skinner. And he's certainly not alone. Oh, genuine chance. Still could be dangerous. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Clever defending. Nice looking pass. Pretty simple for the keeper. From one side of the pitch to the other. And a timely intervention. Speculative effort. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And winning it back. A bit wasteful from Celta. Undav. And the chance slips away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, great play. Audacious from there. And in the right position to read it. Defending really well. Plenty of support here. And determined to get bodies in the way. And Celta have it back now. Intelligent threaded pass here. Given away by Marcos Alonso. Forced into the penalty area. And the problem not completely solved. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Successfully cut out. Could be troublesome. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Skinner. Dennis Undav. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum. And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. And there it is, the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary. And sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Might be. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Still pressure. Well, it just petered out. Lamine Yamal. Just cutting off the supply. That's a good ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the mere mention of the name of Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Frenkie de Jong. Getting in there to intercept. Bacchio. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Intelligent threaded pass here. Promising pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Foul. Nice looking ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Oh, nice ball over the top. Sudakov. Rios. And he read it well defensively. Marcus Rashford. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Yamal. Koundé. And the cross into the middle. Under pressure. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Yamal. Koundé. Lewandowski. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Your thoughts?
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there. It's always nice to see goals as well, isn't it? Being up by so many. They'll certainly be the happier of the two sides going in at the break. They've created other opportunities too, and I'm sure they'll be hoping same again second half.
Early ball in, and heading it just over the top.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Yamal. Now that'll be a Barca throw. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Pedri. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Now the managers will now... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Bacchio. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. And space for Yamal. Who wants to make a challenge? And just putting it over the top. Rios. And now with Bacchio. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And passing it well. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Pavlidis. Well, a good tackle. That's a lovely ball. And firing it. And a good save there. Over it comes. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Through the middle. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Yamal. Really getting stuck in. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And there to intervene. Nice looking move, this. Yamal. Well, Benfica have it back now. Oh, that's a fine cross. And quick thinking defensively. And that'll be offside. Lamine Yamal. Well, they have the ball again. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Rios. That's a good-looking ball. Could he find someone at the far post? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Koundé.
Aviso para los padres de Martín y Luis. Sus hijos esperan
Lamine Yamal.
el 14 del estadio.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Koundé distributing it well. Marcus Rashford in position. A bit disappointing in the end. Pavlidis could pose a threat on the counter, but the danger averted for now. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Lewandowski. Well-timed tackle. Can they stop it going in? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Georgi Sudakov. And now with Luka Bacchio. Can they level it here? The cross is on. Could still be dangerous. Well, threat averted.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Did well to win the ball back. Koundé. And there goes the final.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two...
Oh, they could score here, Sue! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. Rami Ben Sabaini. Seru Girassi. Pascal Gross. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Let's clear his lines now. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gross. Really nicely played. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Lyon. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Barca recovering possession well. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Seru Girassi. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Still problems for them here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Lewandowski. Served through on a plate here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Adeyemi. Gross. Dortmund trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Schlotterbeck. Gross. Barcelona have possession again. Turning the defence around. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Frenkie de Jong. They found a way through. A top pass save to preserve their advantage. Well read. Could turn out to be a really good ball. No way through, possession lost. Beautifully weighted ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Seru Girassi. This looks promising from Dortmund. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Ben Sabaini. That hasn't got far. anticipated, really well won. Yamal. And the chance slips away. Drifting on and still going. The job not done yet. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Girassi. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
De Jong. On to Pedri. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
And that brings to an end the first half. The second half kicks off with Borussia Dortmund looking to build on a positive first half display. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Pascal Gross. And it might be in. And it must be. Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
All the way through. Terrific save. Here it comes. And it's saved and held.
The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
Well, winning the ball is the first part of the puzzle to solve here. No free kick, a good advantage. Could be something building for Dortmund here. And that's where it ends. Well, now they could spring the trap. Need to get back here. Ooh, got in the way of it. The corner to Barcelona as they look for a way back into this match. Anton. Well to get past his marker. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Ryerson. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Now played, 30 to go now. All one, well read. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Need to be better with the ball. Yamal.
Against him, but quality to get that as close as he did.
Closed it down well. Could be setting something now. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. We've got 20 to go in this one. This could be threatening. Ryerson. That's a really nice ball. And able to come away with the ball. Lovely setup. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Karim Adeyemi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Marcus Rashford. Could be dangerous. And they score! Second best no longer. It's level again. Ryerson. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jules Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. With the chance here. There's the flag. Offside. Marcus Rashford. Lewandowski. On to Rashford. A chance under pressure. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment.
Well, they're certainly celebrating that bit of defending like it was a goal. It just shows how crucial it was.
Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Ball back with Barcelona now. Clearance that sends it out for a corner. It's put into the middle. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Great clearance. Still plenty of threat. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. Pinched, read his mind there. And there it is. It's full. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. Eberechi Eze. Leandro Trossard. Chance to score! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Good vision. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Eberechi Eze. Saka. Eze. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Lovely, incisive ball, and it doesn't get far. Lewandowski. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Rice. Jules Koundé. Lewandowski. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Zubimendi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jamal. Lewandowski. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, they've lost it. Having a go. And the shot thwarted. Frenkie de Jong. This could be threatening. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Being pressed here. Arsenal with wit here. Taking a chance. And the keeper gets behind it well. De Jong. On to Lewandowski. Jamal. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Zubimendi. Jurriën Timber. Eze. All one, well read. Surely now. Well, he's kept that out nicely. The press works, now to push forward. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Rice. Inching ever closer to goal here. Oh, great block. That's a corner for Arsenal. Chance to get themselves in front. It's away, but it's not finished yet. No way through yet. Zubimendi. Eze. Given away by Arsenal. Eze. That's not a bad-looking ball. And into the box it goes. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Timber. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Victor Gyökeres. And that's going to be all for the... So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Garcia. On to Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Teeing up the chance now. They've got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Over it comes. And the keeper quick off the mark. Jurrien Timber. On to Rice. Saka. Through. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. On a kick played in. Delivered into the middle. And away from danger it goes. What a chance here. Must finish. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Eze. Zubimendi. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lamine Yamal. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Eze. And here we go, time for the transition. They need to get bodies back. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Pedri. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Played into the box. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Rice. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Marcus Rashford. On to Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Lovely, incisive ball. Still trouble here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Can he finish? And still danger here. Who got in the way of it?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Promising looking ball. Bit sloppy in possession. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Leandro Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Should score here. pressing. Had to score but didn't. Marcus Rashford. And he's in now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. A really good interception to take the ball. Lewandowski. Zubimendi. Eze. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. A chance to get in behind with that. Found superbly and in. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Declan Rice. Here's William Saliba. Rice. Zubimendi. On to Bukayo Saka. Jurrien Timber. Zubimendi. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. And the wall did its job. Corner to come. Here it comes. Five minutes to go. Now, surely. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Lewandowski. That will keep the attack moving nicely. It looked on, and it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Rice. Well read to gain possession. What a chance! Oh, a brilliant goal! He got himself set, and that's the final whistle. And at best, that. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Working hard to win it back there.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Dortmund come away with it. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Scruffy play, ball lost. And that has stopped any potential danger. They're not getting close enough here. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Girassi. Oh, that's really well cut out. So much given away is cleverly worked. Could be something on from this. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Good pressure high up the pitch. Making decent progress here. This could be dangerous. Ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Could be dangerous. Here we go! Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. To take the lead, and that is a magnificent intervention. Luque Baccaio working the ball really nicely. Having a try. Good save from the keeper. The ball comes in. Keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
They've come away with the ball. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And it's been safely dealt with. Over it comes. That solid goalkeeping did really well to hold it. Vangelis Pavlidis. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? recovering possession well. A move of real promise developing. And it must be. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Possession changes hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, this is a superb run. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
And with that, the first half in... And the game restarts with the sides level. Vangelis Pavlidis. And the attack collapses. Pascal Gross. Seru Girassi. Dortmund with width here. No way through. Possession lost. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. There's the flag. Offside. Cuts inside. Decent delivery. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pavlidis. This is getting the fans interested now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. That's a throw-in. They have to win the ball all over again. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Nicely played. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Luque Baccaio. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ryerson. Chance to deliver into the box. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Julian Ryerson. That's a good ball. A heroic stop. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Could be something developing here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A little sloppy on the ball there. And the forward progress continues. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. All one, well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Gross. A really good interception to take the ball. Getting physical, working hard. is looking good. What next? Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. This is a promising-looking attack. Good work, they've got it back. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Real opportunity. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Getting closer. Now the chance for them to pull forward. The game keeps going. Excellent progress, and it continues. Played into the box. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it.
The idea was certainly right.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Goes for goal. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that will do it. Full time. League phase action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Wasteful from Arsenal. That's a good ball. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Timber. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vangelis Pavlidis. There's the flag. Offside. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze. From a long way out. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Well read to gain possession. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's a good ball. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Saka. Teeing up the chance now. That's not a bad looking ball. Possession changes hands. Eberechi Eze. Onto Rice. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Luke Bakayo. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Arsenal showing good width here. Having a try, but well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Promising looking ball. Put into the middle. And that will be sorted out by the defender. Good work, they've got it back. Declan Rice. Setting up the chance. Shot. Terrific bit of blocking.
That's how to get a blocking.
Oh, what a chance this could be. But it doesn't get far. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vangelis Pavlidis. Decent looking cross played in. Eberechi Eze. Jurriën Timber. Need to be better with the ball. Played into the box. And there it comes to an end. Victor Gyökeres. Possession lost and won. And that brings to an end the first. So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Leandro Trossard. Good ball in behind. But nothing doing with that effort.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Vangelis Pavlidis. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Arsenal showing good width now. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Arsenal regaining possession. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Tackle made and out for a throw. Rice. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. I'm afraid that's careless. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Offside, the flag is up. Declan Rice. All one, well read. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Into the area it goes. Eze. Zubimendi. Ball given away. There's a bit of belief in this move. Played in with that. An attack that's come to nothing. Victor Gyökeres. On they go under no real pressure. Got a room here, it's promising. Put into the middle. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Arsenal get the ball rolling again. Keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Timber. Eberechi Eze. Arsenal with the ball again. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Zubimendi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Played into the box. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Leandro Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Not getting close enough here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Zubimendi. Good move that needs some end product now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Big chance. Great defending. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Saka. Making good ground and still going. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Leandro Trossard. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Vangelis Pavlidis. Well read to gain possession. He saw it coming, that's terrific. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Waited well. And it goes! An early opening. Kunde on the ball. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And an opening! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Bakio. Evangelos Pavlidis. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. Well, high quality defending. Sudakov, showing ambition, and a solid stop there. Played over. And I think the threat has been averted. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Excellent vision. Lewandowski. Oh, genuine chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca on level. Antonio Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Good looking effort! Succeeded in blocking it. Oh, the threat is there. Takes the shot. Oh, once more, committed defending. Barcelona have given us away. And space to cross it. What an important piece of defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, and another block. And easily intercepted.
That's really good awareness there.
Yamal. That's a lovely ball. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. What a brilliant pass. Yamal. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And Benfica couldn't keep it. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Pavlidis. Danger building. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that is how to defend the edge of the box.
Frenkie de Jong. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Evangelos Pavlidis. On to de Jong. Could be threatening. There's the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Georgi Sudakov. On to Lukebakio. That's a very fine, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. So the whistle then. Teams back in position, second half underway. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Who can he pick out? Nicely timed tackle. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Sudakov. And it's played into the centre. Can they jump ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart. And that is offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And that'll be offside. Yamal, and taking it away. Oh, great vision. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Giving it a go. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Lewandowski, on to Yamal, and running free here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pavlidis. To shoot, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Barcelona have given us away. Well, Benfica have it back now. To shoot, and there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Garcia, Pedri, now De Jong. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Now to play then, corner awarded.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
So the corner played into the box. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Koundé. On to Yamal. And showing good game awareness.
Sudakov.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Koundé. Oh, danger here. On to Pedri. Can they do it? Oh, a good diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Luca Bacchio. Now with Yamal. And a very good challenge. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
Sorry, Derek, a chance.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Nico Schlotterbeck. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. Moving the ball well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. by Lewandowski. And he's made the run. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Now there to intercept. Lewandowski. An example of how to press. And given away by Dortmund. Lewandowski. Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rashford unable to hold it. Svensson. They've ceded possession, Barca. Chances on. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be dangerous. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Can they set up a chance? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lewandowski. Aimed towards Marcus Rashford. That's not a bad ball. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Mecha. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but they dealt with the threat posed. Lewandowski. Now with Rashford. Balde. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And support available. Long-range effort. Oh, chance! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Right place to cut out the pass. Excellent vision. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Well read to win possession back. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Under real pressure here. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Oh, great vision. And nicely over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Good looking move. Barcelona have given us away. Pedri. Balde. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. A chance then for the... So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. De Jong. Showing a good reading of the game. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. But the danger averted for now. Marcus Rashford. And Lewandowski waiting. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
They win the throw following that challenge. Possession one. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Electing to shoot. Barcelona losing possession here. Pascal Gross. It's looking promising. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rashford. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. And Barcelona showing good width here. Good through ball. Kunde. Lewandowski now. Good visualisation and execution. And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. He's on the run. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Lamine Yamal. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Frankie de Jong. Yamal being given too much room. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Threaded through by Yamal. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Svensson. Oh, read it really well. This looks threatening from Yamal. Frankie de Jong. And at the far post, it's Marcus Rashford. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Adeyemi. Now showing fine vision. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Eric Garcia. Barca recovering possession well. Yamal. Felix Mecha. And an astute piece of defending. Good looking run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Well, the threat could be there. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, good work that minute.
Well, that's all for this game.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see it.
Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. To the box it goes. Taken cleanly and held on to. Eberechi Eze. Really good interception to take the ball. Barcelona trying to get things moving. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Rice. Nice pass and on their march. Declan Rice. They've got to find reverse gear now. Now to go a long way with this. Promising looking ball. It's only halfway clear. Oh, good strike! And that's more... Oh, turned onto the post! Declan Rice. Defenders have constantly been looking for a way to stop Robert Lewandowski from scoring, and they've pretty much constantly failed. What are we going to see from him today?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Nicely played through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Well, that's how to clear it. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Leandro Trossard. Oh, gone for it. They might get another go here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Garcia. On to Rashford. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. And he's offside. The flag is up. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. Closed it down well. Rice. Declan Rice. Out of play. Throw in to come. That's been won really smartly. Eze. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Still behind, but this is looking promising. Having to stay patient here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Rice. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Marcus Rashford. Now Lewandowski. Yamal. Change in possession. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Onto Rice. Zubimendi. Well, still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. And that's that. The flag's up. Really promising pass. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Zubimendi. Eze. And he's in now. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Zubimendi. Now Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Given away by Arsenal. Marcus Rashford. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? And the keeper more than equal to it. Into the box it goes. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Eze. Ball taken away from them. Leandro Trossard. Lewandowski. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. That's not a bad looking ball. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Bit sloppy in possession. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Declan Rice. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Good work to recover possession. This could be dangerous. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Gyökeres. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Arsenal come away with the ball. Leandro Trossard. Well, there's nothing obvious on, and the attack is over. Could be a chance to break here. Jules Koundé. Now there could be something on in a moment. Making good ground and still going. And it's given away. Rice. No sign of stopping yet. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That has stopped any potential danger. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Just a little untidy. And into the last 15 minutes. Rice. Saka. Jurriën Timber. Really good pass. Flag up here, offside. Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. Rice. Barcelona have possession again. 10 minutes left for play. And they certainly still believe this looks promising. Great instinct there to cut it out. Declan Rice. That's a good ball. It's on for the shot! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Leandro Trossard. On to Rice.
What a cool bit of defending. Gets past really nicely. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. And that's the final whistle. Great. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. This is the lineup for the visitors.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Adeyemi. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Girassi. And the cross comes in. Still trouble here. Sent into the middle. And that's a solid, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Nicolas Otamendi. Pass picked off.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Decent looking cross played in. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Corner kick played in. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Gross. Girassi. The attack broken up. Pavlidis. Played through nicely. Setting up the chance. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Pascal Gross. Lovely, incisive ball. That's that. Dodi Luque Bakayo. A room here, it's promising. The cross into the area. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Dortmund showing good width here. And the ball's loose. Now, can he get the cross in? Could be setting something now. Dortmund come away with it. Could take things forward a notch here. He's having a go. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And that's been ruled as offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Girassi. Sabini. That's where it ends. Now, this has to be. He's doing everything in his power to keep his side alive.
Yeah, his reflexes are giving them a fighting chance here.
Oh, great save. Almost made it look easy. That's gone out for another one. Corner again. Sloppy on the ball there. Julian Ryerson. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Good pass, good chance. They're in here. And the shot quality.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it? As the stats show, Dortmund are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes, created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Lovely setup. Attack that's come to nothing. And the referee's whistle. whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Options available in the middle. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Julian Ryerson. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Flags up. Offside the call. Karim Adeyemi. Could do something here. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Well read to gain possession. Oh, good vision. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure
Oh, good opportunity! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. It's only halfway clear. Delivered into the box. Good pressure high up the pitch. Looking ball. Delivered into the box. And kept out incredibly. That's not properly away yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Well, that's not going to cut it. Here, and that's really useful defending. Adeyemi. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Carry forward this. Having a try. Taken without any trouble. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be setting something now. Real chance. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. That's done little to clear the danger. Available in the middle. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pavlidis starting to get interested here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Decent looking attack this. Now this could be costly. Rami Ben Sabaini. Another space out wide for Dortmund now. Cross into the area. would be the game. Not long left at all now. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. And the attack breaks down. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, that's how to clear it. Should score here. Flag up here, offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Ball over the top. Whipped in early. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. And that will do it. Full time, and a really disappointing...
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise...
Fancies it! The crossbar got in the way. And it all rather fizzled out.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Urian Timber. Showing good patience. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Well, he's been ruled offside.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle?
Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Gyökeres. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Feeding it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Luca Bacchio. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Subimendi. Rice with it. Gyökeres. And goes for goal! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Rios. And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
A very timely interception. Declan Rice. And support available. And a chance for the lead. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Aursnes. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Thumped clear. That's a lovely ball. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Individual brilliance. That's a good ball. Benfica sloppy in possession. Bukayo Saka. Such an ambitious run. Could be dangerous. But he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Given away by Benfica. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Bukayo Saka. Good-looking move. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Released it nicely. Benfica losing possession here. William Saliba. Can they take the lead? Must take the lead here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Wasteful again in possession. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Going to be all for the... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. William Saliba. Rice with it. Well, he saw the situation developing. Difficult to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Waited well. And that is offside. High pressing and good high pressing. Subimendi. It's a neat move. Saka. They've lost possession, Benfica. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal. But I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Victor Gyökeres. And the through ball. Nicely cut out. Pavlidis. And a brisk run. Opportunity. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Subimendi, favouring possession football.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
And Benfica with the ball once more. Decent looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, what can they produce on the flank? The defender doing his job. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Plenty of support here. Benfica regaining possession. Good weight on that pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Eze. A very effective challenge put in. Gyökeres. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Possession lost by Arsenal. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Rios. Given away by Benfica. Trossard. Given away once more by Benfica. Trossard.
Well, not much time left now, and these Arsenal supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Evangelos Pavlidis. On to Luka Bacchio. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And let's give credit to the defending. Subimendi. Could cross it in here. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Yuri and Timber. Possession one. And a useful cross. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So underway again following the goal that made things level. Timber. Now with Saka, and with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle.